I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Happy Festivus, everybody! What's up, Bambloozler? What's up, MH? Everybody who's tuning in tonight. I'm home alone for the moment. Chris went out to her mom's which is the next town over. And she's the one who cooks for all the big feasts, because her mom's elderly now, and Chris is the only one out of all the daughters that really learned how to cook. So she gets one who gets recruited for all the big festival cookouts. So she went out today to cook. She might be home tonight, but I seriously doubt she'll be home until tomorrow. She was like, I'm totally coming back. I was like, no, you're not. You're not going to want to take both transports. Like, just stay out there for the night. But she's worried about, we got tons of new baby chickens and all sorts of other stuff. So, we'll see. But she's cooking a big old batch of cochinita pibil, which is, they slaughtered a baby pig. And the traditional recipe is from the Yucatan, and you bury it. So you dig a big pit, put a fire in the bottom of the pit, you marinate the cochinita, the little pig, in all these amazing spices like achiote and chile and naranja agria and a bunch of other stuff that's all like Yucatan Mexican spices. And then you wrap it up in banana leaves and you put it in the ground and cover it, and you just let it cook. Just let it cook. Let it go. Long time. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then you pull it out and it just falls apart. And you serve it with a special onion salsa. It is delish. It's like the traditional, it's like the Yucatan specialty. And when you can get it when it's good like that, that's the traditional way. But I think they're just going to cook it in the oven, which is still very delicious. But it is, the spices are the same, but the way it turns out is different because you're cooking it in a big pot in the oven. So it's kind of like a stew that way. Not a stew, like a rump roast. I don't know why I said stew, but it's like a roast at that point. Big old wee little pig. This little piggy went to the market and waited all the way to my house where he got turned into cochinita pibil. So that's what Chris is doing today, and then she's gonna bring some home tomorrow. And then we'll have we don't do anything. We don't. Some years we might cook. But I don't know what we're doing. I don't think that we're doing anything this year. Oh, I know what we're doing. I do. That is not true. Chris bought fish. We bought some sea bass at the supermarket the other day because she really wanted fish. So I think we're going to grill up. We're going to barbecue some, not barbecue, but grill. We're going to go grill some fish tomorrow. Some sea bass. With, we've got a bottle of, I think it's yellowtail. Chores. It's out of South Africa. I'm pretty sure it's yellowtail. It's not tall horse. They didn't have tall horse, which is what she prefers. But yellowtail Shiraz is pretty good too. The crock pot cook me. Well, except it's not a crock pot. It's an actual, they put it in the oven and cook it. But yeah, essentially. And I just had ham and cheese sandwich. A couple hours ago. I watched Source Code this afternoon, which I hadn't watched in a while. I broke it up into two parts. I watched the first half, took like an hour and a half nap, woke up and just finished the second half, had a sandwich, had some cookies, had my garden salad, came on the stream for a bit. That cup looks really weird depending on the shadowing because of the lighting and the filter. That's a blue cup. This color is the correct color for the cup. So you lean it back and then you get the funness. I gotta keep the volume on really low though, because I gotta pay attention for cats and strange noises from the chicken coops and everything. Those don't count, so I should probably ignore those. Oh, I should actually pay attention to my health. I forgot what character I'm playing. If I die, I'm gonna laugh so hard here in a minute.
ancient one.
Because I haven't played this character in a hot minute, and I may have gotten a little greedy. I think we're good. Whew. Alright, I actually need to pay attention with this character. Okay. Tide blood. Anything else in here I need to click? Doesn't look like it. Southern. We're gonna have to do something about. I forget. Yeah, we just do it like this.
Tides consume your wicked flesh. Shrink in the infinite void.
I can't attack that target.
That's interesting. So the targeting is not perfect when you're playing a controller because it didn't have my auto attack turned on. I gotta figure out how to make that. I'm gonna have to make some changes to make sure that's on by default. I know the last couple of years, Chris and I have done hams, but that's usually at my request. So I like smoked ham. I think we did a turkey maybe 4 or 5 years ago. All we've ever done is cooked. We haven't done like presents and stuff forever. Unless we're visiting up north. I do have my little Christmas tree that I usually put up every year. I did not put it up this year. I had my lights and stuff up for a little bit until I moved to the standing desk, and then I was just way too lazy to put the lights back up. I was like, you know what? I was festive for a couple weeks. I'm good. I don't want to have to try to get the lights up there. And we're all good. Bah humbug.
I see the circle.
What do I have on me? What is that buff? Whispers from below. Increase Oh, I need more of those tentacle things, don't I? Probably can't even get that from here, can I? Nope.
Your grasp will protect this vessel no longer.
Can't attack that.
Up top? Oh, I see. Somehow I missed it when I went up and around.
Begone, wretched darkness.
There's a chest over here somewhere. It says down. Is it inside? It's gotta be like inside. Alright.
What's the situation? Stay on course.
The storm awakens in all of us.
I'm not actively doing protection stance, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right now. I think I'm gonna go all the way to max doing arms, and then I'll start to build out a protection set. That's actually probably what I'll start doing. Yeah, I wonder if I should... I should probably take smithing on this character so that when I get up to... I can make my own armor. I'll think about that. I also have enough coin I can just buy a set, I guess. One of these days I do need to do some crafting though. 33, I'll definitely take 3.
Fear not the tides flow.
Ooh, I got a purple update on that one, nice.
We must carry. This tide blood was corrupted only recently. I should be able to purify it. Look, all it is more volatile than I thought.
Okay.
Finally, some action.
Find Samuel Williams.
Farewell, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna step out, check out all the animals real quick, and I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna work on the placement of this chair positioning at some point. Oh, I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Millennia says, my main warrior is my smith as well. All I really had bandwidth for this past week or so was trade skills. Bamboozer says that they came back to World of Warcraft, the new crafting system seems weird. And a lot of the recipes are locked in rep leveling. Yeah, it's definitely... Lord of the Rings Online did it that way, and they're more... And I think ever since Rohan, basically everything, all the recipes are locked behind faction rep. Which, one of the reasons... I'm not really worried about it at the moment is because I know when delves come, they won't matter anymore because I can grind out. You know what I mean? Because it's shared rep. So if I've ground out the rep with my main, my alts can come up and do all my crafting for me, and will already have the rep to get the recipes that they need to be able to do their crafting. So I'm okay with that. Once the War Within. Warband stuff, not delves, but warband stuff comes in, it'll be fine with it. But I don't really have a desire to go grind faction multiple times to get recipes with crafters, so I've kind of just ignored crafting right now. Beyond just like the basic recipes that you can make at level 70 or whatever. Oh, bam! You need to watch the whole reason I got excited. The only reason I decided to come back and play World of Warcraft was because of the presentation that they gave for the War Within, which is the expansion coming up, and the whole World Soul saga. I've got multiple videos on my YouTube channel in the World of Warcraft playlist from BlizzCon, because warbands were pretty much, that was the big thing. That and delves. Warbands and delves were the two main things that made me go, oh, I might actually want to start playing World of Warcraft now, especially on top of like this storyline revolving around Titans for a whole trilogy of expansions. That got me excited, because Warbands is, everything is shared account-wide now. Everything. All your rep, all your transmogs, like, it's all your bank stuff. It all goes into a shared bank that's shared across all your characters. They all share a warband. Everybody can craft out of the resource pool in your shared bank. It's just, it's so cool. It really is a modern restructuring and getting away from this, you know, and it's going to be interesting to see what other companies follow suit, because that's how a lot of other companies make their bread and butter, is they nickel and dime people for extra characters and extra bank storage and extra this, that, and the other, and if they're making it, yeah, we're just going to give it to you here in Warcraft. I mean, that's a nice step. What's up, Qui-Gon Jinn? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need to take care of some more bad guys, apparently.
Dies in the endless fathom.
do with the Fanaticals? Oh, rituals disrupted. I see.
Dream
Did I miss any over there?
consumes me.
Oh, you little bastard.
The cycle continues.
And the winter patch, which I think is anybody's best guess when it's going to happen, but probably, I don't know, February? When do winter patches usually launch? I don't know. The fellowship dungeons are coming whenever that patch drops, which means you'll be able to go in with one person and do dungeons by yourself now if you want to for story purposes, which is awesome. I told my brother that, and we were already like planning our, because his son's been playing a little bit of stuff. We've been playing Minecraft for a while now. He said they've been playing I'm blanking on the name of it. I think it's called the War for Middle Earth. It was an Xbox game. Might even be a 360 game, actually. I need to go look it up. But it was kind of like, it's turn-based gameplay. Like dwarves and elves and stuff from Middle Earth. And the the rest of it is like, the exploration is like over the shoulder, if I remember correctly. Like third person over the shoulder. But you just control your character as you move about the game world, and then when you get into combat, it's like you have a couple of additional party members with you, and it's a turn-based game. It's a hell of a lot of fun. We played the shit out of it when it first came out, he and I. And he's kept it and plays it like it's like his favorite game of all time. Because that's the game I played. So my brother that I have to talk about, who I work with a lot on our game dev stuff, he's 13 years younger than me, so he was the accident baby when my parents were later in life. And so he got to do a lot of stuff when I was he was in his mid-teens, early mid-teens, and I was in my 20s. You know, so he has great memories of playing that game together with me, and he's instilled that game as like one of his best experiences of all time. And it is a very good game. That's one of those that I wish it had enough an audience to get a remaster, because they would do it. Alright, this guy's gonna attack me, isn't he? Can I do it? No, I have to do it through here, through the menu. Helm's Deep was tough, man. The Balrog was tough. I mean, the Balrog is like, I remember that fight being one of the hardest things I'd ever done in a video game for like years. Happy Festivus indeed. Oh, there's level 50. All I gotta do is get 60 so I can get to Dragonflight. I'm on a slow roll with this guy because there's no rush. I got many months ahead of us. Probably at least 2 or 3 months to get to the next patch. So I'll be working on this character next as my main. Warcraft nights are Wednesdays and Saturdays right now, everybody. We do guild stuff. We usually do dungeon runs on Wednesday nights, and on Saturday nights we're trying to do raids. We did Vault of the Incarnates last week. We may do it again tonight, depends on if we've got enough people. I don't know how many people are away for the holidays today. We're doing small stuff, just like 10, 15 people. And then we'll see what the new year brings. What do I still need? I need to place. I bet they're down in the ship. I gotta place focusing rods. Of course, there's one back here. Anyway, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I watched Source Code tonight, and I've got Moon and Mute, which I've already watched all of these films before, but I really like Duncan Jones as a director. I think he's done really cool stuff. Source Code is a very kind of Hollywood, normal, like sci-fi thriller, but it's kind of fun. It was him. That was his first film, so it like established that he could direct a film. But Moon, you know, Moon is a far better movie, and Mute is just like cranked up to 11. If you like good sci-fi, those two films are pretty amazing. Yeah, I've seen Moon a few times, but I got it ready to go right now. I might watch it tomorrow. It depends on if Chris comes home tonight. If Chris comes home tonight, well, actually I think regardless I'll probably watch Moon tomorrow, because even if she comes home tonight, she's going back out tomorrow to actually do the cooking. Today was just all the prep, all the marinade, get the pork ready, get it all together. Tomorrow's the cook day. So I still might watch it tomorrow, you never know. Yeah, his whole family's creative, for sure.
Embrace nothingness.
Attack that target. It's too far away.
Alright, I think we can get out of here now. There's no ladder this side. I'm gonna regret this, pulling a train throughout the whole ship here. Oh, there's some stairs. Skate, skate! I don't know why. This is some sword that I picked up and apparently has a... Oh, there is! Holy shit, there totally is a dagger on my sword. Hang on a second, we get out of combat. It's like, take a proper look at that.
I see the circle.
Oh, it's gone now. It's totally gone now. But there totally was a dagger on my sword for a moment. It's like, what are you talking about?
The depths spoke of your coming. Cards guide you. Do not forget the fallen.
Tell you what, talk to me yet, so we have to kill this first.
Not from round here, are you?
Huh. I may have to log real quick to get her to unstick so that she'll talk to me. Oh no, never mind, it's this dude. Never mind, I totally didn't see him.
There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix. Take care of yourself, Alistair. I've got your back if you've got mine. We're in this together.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kind of nights. Oh, you know what? Do I need this? Oh yeah, that's definitely better than what I'm wearing.
Home is where the valley is.
belongs to this valley.
I've got your back.
I always forget about reload. Thank you for reminding me about that option.
Step into the storm, so we may finish this.
Great storms upon the sea, heed my call. Smite this wretched vessel.
The power of the universe! You gotta admit, that's a cool as fuck moment where you get to call down lightning and blow a ship up. Haha! Pays to be a mage, man. Get high enough leveled.
Fear not the tides flow.
Alright. Join Brother Pike outside Sagehold.
We should strike now, before word reaches Lord Stormsong.
I'll be right behind you. No need to wait for me.
I am listening. We must carry on.
Alright, rally defectors. By the way, I'm not spending a lot of time reading these because I'm doing voiceovers for these tonight, everybody. I'm lazy. I've done these quests before. It's not my first time, so I'm just kind of skim reading.
Must be yours to bear. I will take Samuel and meet you by the shrine as soon as we arrive.
Alright, before we go anywhere, let me go check on all the animals. I gotta keep a wary eye out tonight because we have little baby chicks running around everywhere and Chris isn't home. I don't want to do anything different with this character, Bronlock. This was the character I wanted to do something familiar. Just speed run it. I'm doing Cataclysm with my Druid, which I've never done before. I'm doing Legion with another character, Pandoria with another character, and I got 4 different expansions I'm doing with different characters, so I get to see all the new stuff there. But I just wanted to get this one quickly as possible, so I'm just doing the stuff I've already done so I don't spoil any of the other stuff.
I can't attack.
Alright. We need to kill Tempests. Oh, there's this little quest down here.
You know, my friends left me here for dead. Lend a hand.
Yep. Indeed, Babylonia. That's the plan anyway. As long as we got 10 people. Otherwise, we might go do something else. Or we might go to bed. I don't know. Depends what everybody feels like doing tonight. It is the holidays.
You dare oppose House Stormsong?
Find me north of the hellhole once you have the rod. Look for a pyre of these dead brothers.
Festivus is for the rest of us.
I don't have a target.
What am I looking for? All sorts of different stuff here. Where defectors rallied. I haven't even seen any to rally. Aha! I do see some back here though. I guess we do each one of these. Oh, it's a conversation as opposed to one of those
Remember the
AoEs.
storm song.
Tides welcome you.
I put it in Discord as well. A couple hours ago, maybe. Da, 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 da. Brother, we're all medicated. It's Christmas. Thanks, man, for covering that. I thought I'd put something, but I guess maybe people, not everybody saw the chat, maybe. Especially if we're all medicated, no one's reading. Okay.
In Stormsong's name.
Mel may come along too. It's honestly, they're not too difficult. Although if you're heavily medicated, it might be a little difficult. I died a few times last week. Figure I'll die again a few more times tonight. That's why I didn't stream it last week, because I did not want to be. I was in an altered state that would not have been conducive to streaming when it was the first time I was in there and first time setting up the raid and everything else. We'll probably, if we end up doing it tonight, I'll probably just keep streaming. Well, it depends if I take a break or not before we do that. But I imagine I'll just go all the way through tonight.
In Stormsong's name.
tides
Run
welcome you.
away!
Storm song will be pure once more.
When you're by yourself is when you start cussing. God damn it, why did I do that?
You're a long way from home.
I gotta admit, guys, I can't wait for my little nephew to start playing because we've had fun. It is so hilarious watching him. We've been playing Minecraft, you know, but then when we started playing the Minecraft D&D, he can't stop himself. Like he just is constantly running ahead, wanting to click all the things. And he's almost 9 years. I think he is 9 actually now. And we've had to tell him multiple times, like, dude, just slow your roll. You know, we got to read through the options. Don't just click the first one. But he's so excited to play, and so we've been leading up to, I think, when he might start playing before then, because I know he already started a trial account like a couple weeks ago, and he's played 1 or 2 times with his dad. But I think around the time, it just depends on school and everything else. But if it's not when the patch comes and the Fellowship dungeon starts, it's gonna be when the War Within starts. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be able to create a character and just. I'll probably play a healer for that group, to be honest with you. And let him play whatever he wants, and then my brother can be like. My brother likes to play like the arms warrior. He's done it multiple times, so I'll probably let him do the warrior, and then I'll just play like a holy priest or something. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Yeah, exactly, Bronlock. That's what I did with my wife when she wanted to try EverQuest 2 and Lord of the Rings Online and World of Warcraft. Like, oh shit, I got the Hulk. He's gonna wreck me. He wrecked me on my Hunter 2 when I was in here. I'm just gonna eat it. When Chris was trying MMOs for the first time, I just played like the tank and let her do whatever. Because you don't need a healer in Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft retail when we tried it. And EverQuest 2, you don't need a healer. So like I did a warrior, she did a wizard. In EverQuest 2, I did a warrior, I did a paladin, and she did a wizard. And then in Lord of the Rings Online, I did a guardian, and she did a hunter, a ranger. And then when we tried this game, the first time we tried this was when the movie came out, and she tried I let her do the warrior, and I did the healer. She didn't like that too much, so then we switched over to the mage, and she really liked the mage. So she played a mage, and I played a holy priest. But we only ever did those for a couple of weeks here and there, so it wasn't a long-term thing with her. But we'll see what it turns into with my nephew. It's gonna be fun. We tried to play, I tell you what, the D&D DLC for Minecraft is fun, but holy shit has it got some jank to it. Like last night it was bugged out and like wanted us to re-download packets that we had already downloaded, and then the downloads stalled out. We spent like an hour and a half trying to download the packages, and it wasn't working. And it was just like, you know what? We're giving up. So I don't know if it's a thing on their end or what was going on. Microsoft issues with the servers. But it's been fun so far what we've done. It's all voiced. There's 4 classes to choose from: Barbarian, Paladin, Thief, and Wizard. You can play single player, or you can play up to 3 of your friends. It's pretty awesome. It's literally just a Dungeons and Dragons adventure set in a Minecraft setting. So the storyline has been very good quality with good voiceovers and everything else. I was genuinely surprised about that part, but there is jank. Yeah, I think I need to turn this. I can't remember which one I need to do first. Does it even matter?
I'll fight to the bitter end. When the time comes, I'll be there.
I've always dreamed of adventure. We can do this. For Coltiras.
Well, it says my friend Jen started playing EQ1 back in the day, partially because her husband played. She ended up off-taking the elementals of time in his server first guild. Now leads a heroic raiding guild. So you never know. Wives and girlfriends often end up going further in MMOs and playing better than their SOs. It is true.
Serve with honor.
Return to the shrine. The fleet's rebirth draws near.
I imagine if we had a place where she didn't have to be doing, because she's mentioned this before, she was doing a lot of drawing and art when in the city because she had tons of free time. And then we moved here and she's got all of her chickens and she's actively growing. So we've traditionally kept like, I would say 6 to 10 chickens at any given time. And she's actively like growing them because she's like, I really want to turn this into like a side business and like sell chickens. And I'm like, go for it. But we don't have a huge amount of property, but we do have enough space that she's actively growing. Mostly they're going to be egg hens and sell the ones that we don't need because I don't think we've purchased chicken at the store in like 6 months. Not even the store. We have a lady down. I shouldn't say the store. We have a lady down the street that we get chicken from. But I think it's been about 6 months. We might have bought 2. I take that back. We might have bought 2 chickens from her because she butchers them all and everything else. But we've been expanding our herd. It's not a herd. What do you would call a flock? Flock of chickens. Herd. Jesus. But I think we're going to be up to. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 19 or 20 right now, and then one of the 4-month-old hens just started brooding for the first time. But she's not keeping the eggs underneath her. She's a smaller hen. And the eggs, she just doesn't know what she's doing. She's 4 months old, and so the eggs keep rolling out from under her. And she's only got 6. But every time we go out there, there's like 2 or 3 that are out. So we have no idea if any of those are going to hatch because she's not doing a good job of them. Is it a gaggle of chickens? I don't even know, to be honest with you. But anyway, that's been Chris's thing. So we're going to be... it just depends how many roosters we get out of that batch of 12. But we'll only be keeping the hens, and all the roosters go bye-bye. I think by March, if she gets another, just depending on everything, by March we'll probably be up to around 40 chickens, I would imagine. I don't know how many we can sustain on the property. That's going to be a thing that we determine over time. But I would imagine 40, 50 chickens is about what we could support here. I don't know if she'll want to grow it that big, but it's just we're just waiting to see where it goes right now.
Well met.
143 from 86. Yeah, that's a better upgrade.
Come back with stories.
It is a flock. Copy that. It's a gaggle of geese, I think. Geese is gaggle. And the flock, I think, is for all other birds.
Without honor,
I love how I said horde. Herd, not horde. Like the herd of chicken coming this way.
To be blessed at the shrine.
Is that good?
It's direct. It will be good if Stormsong doesn't notice us taking it. We've got company! So much for not being noticed.
Was Lord Stormsong always this cruel?
Not at all. He was so kind before the Whispers took him. It was his father who guided us to this valley many years ago.
Mosquito.
And it is I who will deliver us to our glorious future.
Any group of 5 or more is a gaggle. I love how there's a definition of how many is allowed to be in it. It's gotta be 5.
We just need to reach the altar ahead.
I'm about to run out of breast
Come on,
XP.
we're almost there.
You think
What if I could get? Oh no, I bet I don't think I get 60 tonight. I bet I can get 60 tomorrow. Depends on if I play tomorrow. I know tomorrow I did about 3 hours of Rogue Trader today offline. I need to do some more tomorrow. That game is way bigger than I thought it was, so I'm actively trying to clear that one.
It's only 4 steps.
Because a lot of it's just not, it's not what I would consider stream. Like the space exploration, there's so many planets you have to go to. I was making a comment today while I was playing, thinking to myself, I was like, people who complained about loading screens in Starfield have no reason to complain because Rogue Trader has way more loading screens. It's a ridiculous amount of loading screens, and to try, because I have to figure out where the planets are that I have to go to. You have to explore these various systems and everything else and build up your empire and your colony and your profit factor, and that's just, it's not exciting. It's just like loading screen after loading screen after loading screen after loading screen after loading screen. I love the game, but I definitely have critiques about it, and I'm gonna, when I do my final thoughts video and my final impression, or my final review, I'll be putting that stuff out there.
I'll hold them off for as long as I can.
It's a great game, but holy shit. And I don't think it would be as bad if I didn't have an older piece of hardware, because like I saw, I watched Co Carnage playing it the other day, and his load times are near much quicker. And I think that's just probably an age of hardware that's affecting me a little bit too. Speak to Brother Pike at the end of the path. Two would be a couple, 3 a few, 4 a handful, and 5's a gaggle. But still, there's a lot of loading screens in Rogue Trader.
Victoria.
It's the same issue that I had with Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. The CRPG part of the game is super fun. I have not a lot of, I don't have a lot of fun playing the
She rises.
kingdom management portion of the game. So like in Kingmaker, I just turned it off. Wrath of the Righteous, I turned it off. You know, I did like 10-15 hours of the kingdom management, and I was like, nope, I'm good. I only want to play the CRPG, and I haven't seen that there's an option to turn off that whole managing your planets and colonies and everything aspect of Rogue Trader yet. Alright, this is another moment where I feel like a mage. They do a good job with these quests. I have the power!
The shrine must be open once more. Our redemption has come.
Good screenshot. Oh yeah, that's a good screenshot right there. Oh yeah. Hang on, I gotta go make sure that I captured that good. Oh yeah, I got it.
I welcome those who honor the sea.
The storm awakens in all of us. Karan's guide.
You know, I probably need to
We're
spend some
with you.
points too while I'm at. Oh, I need to check on Pippin. I'll be right back. Pippin was totally waiting for me. She's like, Dad, why haven't you let me outside yet? Holy crap, I got a lot of points to spend. Fuck, I don't know. Titanic throw, I don't care about. Increase maximum charges by charge by 1. That sounds cool. What do we get down here? Haste increased by 1% in your auto attack critical chance. 10% for 10 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. That's also nice. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. And then we'll go two-handed weapon specialization next ding. That's going to be cool to see how Dreadnought works now that I got it procced into that different form.
I can't attack that target.
Alright.
Tread carefully. This man's name is well earned.
Two charges now. Boom, I like the seismic wave. That thing's cool, man.
Languish forevermore.
Very cool.
Gaze upon the shadow of your death.
I'm out of range.
Your time has come.
You are beyond redemption.
No embrace of true nothingness.
Is he gonna stay over there? Alright.
You are beyond redemption.
Oh, I hate these. I'm never gonna use this.
I won't go easy on you.
I'll test whatever I want, booze niche.
The depths reject you, as you have your second continues. Look always to the sea.
I won't go easy on you.
I may have to step out for a second. I hear Smeagol and Frodo are fighting. I'll have to go separate them. Whenever they want to go out really bad, they start getting grumpy if they don't get to go out. And I'm not letting them out because I can't monitor them right now. Can't let them out at this time. It's rush hour, so if we let them out at 5 or 6, we have to sit there out back and watch it. Christian's usually outside doing chores, but since I'm on home alone duty,
Heed the call of the depths.
I get to be inside cast tonight.
Darkness take you.
Will the rest of the storm's wake even get here in time?
Patience, Toria. They will come.
I got to wait for them. Oh, there they are. Ding-a-ling-a-ling!
Come, brothers and sisters, we stand together. Tides of blood, rise, rise.
Hang in there, Sam. We're almost there.
Keep moving. The darkness claws at his mind.
All right, kids.
You have need of me? Charon's guide you. Get sober, Storm Son. Look around you. You're surrounded.
All I see are lost souls crying for release.
Sam, no!
You brought your end with you, Pike. I must deliver the fleet to our glorious savior, Azar.
I wasn't aware that you could save progress through a reset either. That's news to me. Somebody's gonna have to teach me how to do that if that's the case. All right, Cthulhu.
Sam, I know you're in there. You have to fight this.
He is lost. All that remains is darkness.
All this pain and suffering is your fault. Monster!
Do not let it into your mind. I will shield us from its assault. Let this be a message to your masters. The storm's wake will never waver.
Sam! He's gone.
But he will not be forgotten. Not so long as we stand. Tides bless you.
All right, helmet. It's probably a better upgrade, but let's just double check. I mean, yeah.
Do not forget the fallen. Fear
All right,
not
this led
the
me to the
tides
dungeon,
roll.
if I'm not mistaken.
We must act now if we are to spare the fleet from the showers blast.
Shrine of the
We will
Storm.
make Lord Stormsong pay for his transgressions, or perish trying.
I think I can get back in my chair for this one. I don't think I have to step out for a little bit. Unless I hear somebody crying about something.
I've trained my whole life for this.
I don't see anywhere. I don't see anywhere where it says that you can manually save instances in World of Warcraft. It just auto-saves between resets. Yeah. There's no... I don't think that that's a thing. Okay. I'm ready. Time to lean back, let somebody else do the heavy lifting.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
Faller, Catbox, whatever. Don't forget we're multi-streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, everybody, so you can tune in live wherever you want. Right now the holiday schedule is 5 p.m. Central. I'll probably still stream Christmas Eve and Christmas. I have no reason not to. Unless Chris decides that he wants to watch a movie instead or something. We're watching Reacher Season 2 right now, and Lupin Season 3. Caught up on her shows that she likes.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence?
Somebody's meowing outside of the door.
The surging
Probably Smeagol. Sorry, buddy, I'm busy. He probably wants to come back in the bedroom. So I'll probably open the door here. Once I finish up here, he can come back in. Might actually be Frodo. I'm not sure which one it is.
Storm Song has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Bubblinius says, hang on, I'm going to have to try to read this while trying to keep up with the group. Since you kill the first 6, next time you make a group enter the raid as the leader. I'll have to read that more thoroughly here in a bit when I'm not in the middle of a dungeon. But thank you for... I guess it's something we can try tonight to see if it didn't already reset. info button, find the raid, click on it, and then extend it, and start with 6 boxes down. I see that none of that makes any sense to me. But I like I said, I need to read through it more in depth, or have it explained to me when we do it tonight. I don't think we killed 6 bosses, did we? Hey, if you have a link to that, post it in the you may have already done that, Bubbleonia, but please post the link so I can take a look at that here. Because I didn't find anything, but I must have Googled something different than you Googled. Because I didn't find anything at first glance, but I also didn't look that hard. I was only looking at it for like 10 seconds. Like, I don't see anything in the first 5 links. Alright, didn't find anything.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
The Coltiran fleet will belong to Queen Azara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
The tide shall take you!
The breeze is ever at our back!
My power is impenetrable!
The breeze is ever at our back!
My power is impenetrable!
Return me to the sea. Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
I gotta say, it's pretty relaxing to play the secondary tank and just like go beat on things. I also find it's also one thing I always run into my hunter is I kind of every once in a while I overpull because I have the auto targeting turned on. I don't have that problem here because I don't have any ranged abilities, so he can't pull from a distance. It's nice. I could turn that feature off, but I like the way it handles. I don't feel like turning it off, but I do have to be more conscious on my hunter to make sure to only use the assist key. That's a hard habit to get out of.
Tyrian fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
I almost fell off that edge.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Kultiran fleet must not fall to darkness!
Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Azshara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
Never!
Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
This is the part where I would lose Chris, because she does not like swimming in MMOs. She drowned her very first time playing World of Warcraft. Which is why we did not do the New Hallis EverQuest 2 starting area. We did the Starter Island instead.
Do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
I hear an upset Spiegel at the door crying, but I have to wait till I'm done here.
Your truth awaits.
That is a wrap on the dungeon, if I'm not mistaken.
You dare to interfere in my affairs. What makes
Which means I
you
can turn
think you
in.
can oppose my will? Enjoy this
Check my
victory.
dings.
It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence
Check the
receding.
cats. Matter of fact, I'll do that first. Let's open the door here. Come on. You coming in? You good, Frodo? It's really just Smeagol. Well, you're inside now, buddy. Go sit in your chair, unless you want food. Oh, you're hungry.
The depths
I'll be right back.
spoke of your coming.
Alright. What's up, Graham?
Look always to the sun.
And then from here, let's fly back. We have 2 quests. And I think we're gonna take It's a new AoE. I don't need more AoEs, is the thing. I think we'll go Cruel Strikes. Over here, man, that's a hard decision.
Here's our bread now! Cancel my meeting with Wormbane! I want to depart immediately.
We're meeting Talia? Meeting her over here. Oh, that's right. She's down over into the...
How can I help? Duty calls. Serve with honor.
Alright, now I think...
Never let them see you sweat.
Yeah, I think from here I'm down to just side quests until I ding.
Remain vigilant. Dismissed. Honor guide you.
I think this is the one I want to do. What you may regret.
You have helped to unite the Kultirans and gained their support for the Alliance. Perhaps now you might be able to help reunite a mother with her daughter.
Dagger.
Meet me at the family memorial by Proudmoore Keep. With luck, we can convince Lord Admiral Proudmoore to grant her daughter a stay of execution.
Nope. Legion is for another character. I'm doing Cataclysm with my Druid. Legion with a Death Hunter, or whatever they're called, Demon Hunter. I got a Monk for Pandaria, and I have a Mage that I'm going to be taking through Warlord of Draenor.
Stay low. They haven't spotted us yet. According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azeroth caches and the hostage wing are kept by the Overseer, around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate. It should still provide a way into the prison.
away.
Must be why the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island. Good job defeating it.
This tank is not doing a very tanky job. I keep pulling aggro off.
Oh, you had to crawl through this stuff to escape. Try to stay downwind from me.
Maybe he's new. Who knows?
I need a target.
To me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvale. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacements, Percy, will be to watch
Replacements.
with the rest of this scum.
That's a good movie. I haven't seen in a long time. Wasn't that with Chung Fat with one of his first placement killers? Might have been what it's called. Was it Miyaso? What the hell is her name? That actress name whose name I can't remember now. Sorvina?
I need to get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I can't attack that target. I can't attack.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
Ransom money sounds good. I'll be taking all that off you, buddy.
Sharpening these blades just for you. Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block.
What did I just get? A trinket.
finish securing the lower levels while you make your way to the Overseer.
I realize that this is probably one of those times. Any stranger who tunes can be like, "This dude never talks." I'm not talking tonight, guys. I'm just chilled out, relaxing, playing my tank. This is stuff I would normally be doing offline, but I figured I'd stream it tonight. Just sort of mindless leveling of a character. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to do Rogue Trader tonight, because I wasn't in the mood to read lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dialogue tonight.
Secured the prisoners and established a perimeter. The lower levels belong to us.
And I'm just like on auto follow. This is great. I'm just like, bleh, I could play half asleep. Where's the Knight Captain?
Stand ready, man.
Oh, probably right here.
They're coming. Check your fire. I'm looking at you, Flame Master. If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust.
It's time to turn up the heat!
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. I'll do it, ma'am.
I'll reduce you to cinder. Brightest stars burn out the fastest.
Monster cats are doing naughty things so they want to go outside right now. So you're gonna have an interrupt on these? I don't think I have a single interrupt without a shield. I may have to load up an interrupt.
So kind to return for your executions. I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. You'll get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss.
Alright. That should be a wrap on that dungeon. Is there a chest we need to loot, or is that it? I think that's it.
It seems Lady Ashfane will have an opening for a new overseer after all. Now that we have the prison under our control and the keys in our possession, we can begin securing the Azerite and releasing the hostages.
What time is it? I could probably start meandering to my hunter.
These old bones still ache for battle. Fair winds and following...
That was a huge chunk of XP for that one.
Find no better in the city. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
I got that time walking quest, which I almost did last night, but we ended up doing. We tried to do Minecraft last night, but it didn't work out. I can go ahead and fly out there. I don't have anything else going on at the moment.
The Isles have awakened. Glory to all.
Alright, well, we are now set up for if we get people tonight to do the raid. Now I can go check Discord, some other stuff. Probably duck out and do some chores while we're hanging out. We got a little bit. Wow, the day before servers are already shutting down. That's probably the biggest, saddest scam I've seen in recent history, apart from Pantheon. Hang on, it's Chris calling. Alright, Chris is staying out there with her mom tonight. I gotta go take clothes off the line here in a minute. Let me finish reading this. I was reading something here. So this somehow slid under the radar for me. I didn't pay attention. So remember how about a month ago I was covering all the crash and burn from Pantheon? You know, they lost their community manager of 10 years. They fired him. They got busted lying about 24/7. That crashed and burned. They reversed course. Now they've got all this chaos going on with they promised everybody that alpha testers were going to be able to get in before the holidays, and now they told everybody, no, that won't work. And then they came back and said, yeah, we'll make it work. We'll just have to do it in batch tests because our servers suck and we can't do it, so we'll have to do it in like batches of 10 to 20 people. Anyway, apparently in all this, I didn't know this. I guess Minus quit. I don't know where people get... Man, there are some crazy people out there who think this team is just gonna... Yeah, I got you, Babylonia. I'm not gonna do anything until we get together in a voice chat and I can understand what you guys are looking at. Because I was seeing, when I looked at the raid info, I see Vault of Dormir expired, and it looks like you can reactivate the raid lock, which I don't know if that's the thing you were talking about, but we'll talk through it when we get to that point. Alright, I gotta go take clothes off the line, everybody. I'll be back in a few minutes. This is all the shit that Chris usually does, so you gotta make sure you appreciate the things your spouse does. I'm not quite done with chores. I gotta clean the litter box still, but that's the last thing I gotta do, so I need about 5 more minutes. Alright, I think I'm done with chores now. Chickens are good. Took out the clothing. Took clothing off the line. Fed the cats. Cleaned the litter box. I think the only thing I didn't do is dishes, but there's really not any dishes to do. There's like 2 plates, so I'll save that for tomorrow. Can you fall down in here? Oh no, there's like glass or something. That's cool. Guarantee you can fall down in the lava though. Ooh, is there a green thing? There is. There's something up at the top there. Also a dragon glyph nearby, it says. There's a glyph over there I see. Don't know where the glyph over here is. I think that's a glyph. Is that not a glyph? That might not be a glyph. I've been lied to. I do not see the glyph over here, do you guys? There's a green one. Can I land at the pinnacle? Come on! See, it says I sense the thing right there, but I don't see it anywhere. Can I land on this? Well, I have no idea what this other glyph might be. Okay. What, same screen? What? Who? Huh? Well, I'm really glad I waited to read Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archive. So the 5th book is coming next year, December 2024. So I might make 2024 the year that I read Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archive. And the reason I say it is because he announced on his TikTok yesterday that it's going to be at least 10 years until he starts on the next Stormlight Archive book. And he just put out a publishing thing for the next 10 years, and it's all like Elantris and other side projects. So you can consider this to be like the first part of the saga, and then he'll come back to it later, which means I can finally start reading it, because I refuse to start reading things when an author hasn't finished the series. But when you're taking a 10-year break, that means what you've done is you've created a solid first part which has a definitive end, and then you can move on and do other projects and come back to it when you're ready for it. So I'm okay with the way he does things. But now that it's finished, I'll actually go read it. I've been holding out for everybody's like, you gotta read it, it's so epic, it's so good. First of all, they're massive Robert Jordan sized novels, and ain't nobody got time for that. But second, it's like, I don't like to read book series when the author hasn't finished it, because how many Patrick Rothfusses and George R. R. Martins do we have where they just never finish the book series? By the way, I'm guilty of taking a lot of time in between things as well. Ha ha ha! But in my defense, I don't write full-time for a living. If I wrote full-time for a living, it'd be a completely different story. But writing books is my side gig. It'll probably be my full-time gig from 20... Where are we at? We're 2024 right now. I think the plan is, if I can get to that point, 2030 and onwards, I'll only write full-time. But until that point, we're sticking to YouTube content creation. Alright, I'm gonna go look for a snack. I'll be back. So there's a new. Hang on, I'm watching the trailer right now. Jurassic World Chaos Theory. What is this? It says coming to Netflix in 2024. Is it a series? Animated series? It looks like an animated series. Hell yeah, I'm interested in that. I like the Jurassic franchise. Cool. Oh, FX has a new show coming in February called Shogun. It's going to be a samurai show. I can't wait. Chris and I are both looking forward to that show. Someone put a meme up. Taylor Swift tells Swifties it's almost time to shed their physical bodies and ascend. And they got a picture of Taylor Swift with like black eyes. This like demonic looking figure. Oh man. Yeah, Shogun's gonna be awesome, Bam. It's got a bunch of great actors in it. I'm looking forward to that one for sure. Man, I can't wait for the second Dune film. It's such a stacked cast, man. Alright, should I pay attention? I should probably pay attention. Do we have 10 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8. We got a few more minutes left to see if we get enough. If we don't have enough, we'll go. I think other people are doing time walking tonight. It's the holidays. I'm not surprised if we're going to be. I'm quiet tonight. My mic should all be plugged in properly. Well, I had to crank everybody up on Discord, like up to like 200% to even hear them over the game volume. And I've turned the game volume down to like 50%, I think, actually. You know what's another show? I was just thinking of another show I could watch a second time, which Chris has never seen, was Grimm. Grimm was a really good show that got a full. It's got a full run. It didn't get canceled, and that's like, you know, modern day fantasy. It was a lot of fun. I want to talk about this too because it's all over the news right now. Because Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40k cinematic universe finally got the green light. So Games Workshop and Amazon Studios finally inked the deal. So it started getting talked about like last year or whatever it was when he was off The Witcher and done with Superman. And it looks like it finally went all the way through. So now it's just on to the next stage now that it's got funding. Grimm is a great show. Fun is the right word. Yeah, it was a fun show. And all the actors just, I mean, the main leads got married during it. So far they've stayed together even though they're off working on other shows now because she's off working on, she's Lois in the new Lois and Clark version. And he's off doing other shows. They seem to have stayed together, which is, you know, we'll see if it lasts. It'd be cool if they did. But everybody seemed to have a really good time on that show together. Oh my god. So, Jonathan Majors got fired by Disney, right? Because of his he got hit with the sexual assault conviction. Well, an assault conviction overall, not sexual assault, physical assault. So Disney fired him, Marvel fired him, and I guess the Kang movie is no longer going to be coming out. But they've got a picture. For those of you who love Tropical Thunder, somebody made a meme. It says veteran actor Kirk Lazarus, which is literally just it's. Oh my god, veteran actor Kirk Lazarus will be replacing Jonathan Majors as Kang in upcoming MCU projects. And I wish somebody had the balls to make that happen. Could Robert Downey Jr. playing Lazarus, playing Kang, would be the best fucking Marvel movie ever. No one has the balls to make that happen, though. Not in today's political climate. Oh, man. Oh, man, that would be awesome. That is one of the funniest movies, I think, of my life. Like, there are a few that rank up there. Like, I love The Pick of Destiny. Pick of Destiny is a good one. But Tropic Thunder, there's so much going on in Tropic Thunder. It's not like, you know, I loved Dumb and Dumber growing up. But as an adult, I went back and watched Dumb and Dumber, even though it has its funny parts. It just hasn't held up over the years. Same thing with like Ace Ventura. I loved Ace Ventura when it came out. It did not age. There's something about Mary. I peed myself, no lie. I laughed so hard I peed a little when I saw it in the theater. When she comes to the door with the hair. That scene had me just absolutely in stitches. But yet, going back and rewatching them, they do have humor in them. But the only one there are very few that have stuck with me over the years that still are as funny now as they were when I watched them. Tropic Thunder is one of those. Oh. The TiVo contract. It's just like, TiVo was such a blip in history, you know? Like, it was only like, what? I feel like it was 10 years max that TiVo was a thing, because right after TiVo we went into streaming. And it's like, you know, with streaming, as long as your shows are on the air, you don't have to worry about all that. I haven't made a video about this yet, but I know a bunch of people were, a bunch of directors were talking about physical media recently. Gotta have physical media, because you never know if it's going to get deleted. And I'm just like, I feel like most people, for some odd reason or another, I don't think they understand that it's not... hang on, I'm getting sidetracked because Bubblini says something. Please unswipe it. Okay, hang on. Can you not get it done from your end? Where is it here? Why is she... She shouldn't be muted. I'm not understanding why. I'm trying to check the settings because I'm not seeing anything on my end. Because she has all the permissions. So I'm not understanding why she's muted. I don't think it's on my end, Bubbaloni. I think there's... She's not muted on my end, from what I can tell from the server end. It could be, possibly. Also, well, no, I removed the 10-minute time limit thing the other day, so I think now it's just as long as they have like a verified email. So it shouldn't be the 10-minute time limit. She's definitely already got member status, which should mean that she should be able to talk in voice chat. So I have no clue. By the way, do we have 10 people?
We're close.
I think we have 10 people if everyone's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Mad was talking about it. Me and him will tank if we have to.
Sure.
Unless we need to fill other spots, so. And I'll switch or he'll switch or whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna get everybody invited. I guess just have a join group.
So we got 2 tanks. We got 2 tanks and 1 healer. We need 2 healers. So we're good on tanks and healers. 3, 4, 5. We just need 1 more DPS.
Well, I mean, it's all we got, so we go with what we got. Unless is Liar Bane coming back? I'm assuming.
What's his name said his wife was coming? Yeah, he said she'd fill a spot. Or no, we got 10 now. Yep.
Alright, let me switch out my tank macro here for Mads.
Right, so I'll start heading to the vault. We're good.
Heading to the vault.
So Mad, does Deadly Boss mods let you know when you need to taunt?
Yep.
Okay.
So
yeah, DBM is basically your general everything for dungeons and raids.
Explain to me what you were talking about earlier about how you save, how you go back in.
Okay.
Because I was just under the assumption that every reset it reset.
It does, but if you're the raid leader,
okay,
and you go to your social button, which is O, and then go to raid, you can actually go to raid information, and then go to whatever raid he was in,
and reactivate raid lock.
Yeah, extend raid lock, and it'll start us off at the last ball.
Well,
after
it doesn't tell me extend; it says reactivate. So that was the confusion on my part, because I was misunderstanding what you guys were saying. Now, do you do that outside the raid before you zone in, or after?
Before anybody zones in, yes.
Gotcha. So.
And as the raid leader, don't zone in either. So
sure.
I set you as raid leader. If you want to try that.
Yeah, I do want to try it. So.
I'm at the stone. If anybody needs.
Okay, so it did say your instance lock for Vaulting the Incarnates has been extended. Okay.
Yep.
So that. So can you do that indefinitely until you've cleared the whole dungeon? If you if you're not there for the weekly.
Yeah, from what I understood, because I've been in a few progression guilds.
That's fucking awesome.
They would do that. They would do that way if they wanted to progress the next week after because they've already farmed lower level gear, and they kept getting on that same boss instead of like wasting 4 or 5 hours to get to that boss.
Right. No, that's cool. I thought you had to do it between the resets, and so
they changed that in Shadowlands.
Oh god, so that last week I was all talking about how maybe we need to do Saturdays and Sundays. This makes it much less stressful now, because I know we can just pick up where we left off the next week.
Yep.
Yeah, that helps you. That doesn't burn out on the dungeon too. You're like, ah.
Right, because you don't have to
But
redo the same shit over
it's
and over.
mostly set up for like if you've already got most of the bis from the other bosses, that you can progress and keep going forward each week, or you know, the second part of the week or whatever.
Yeah, the trade-off is you don't get the gear from the earlier bosses that you would have otherwise got.
Well, at this point, I think everybody just from story gear is way ahead of what this drops anyway, so it's just being done for story purposes.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could probably run this at Mythic at this time.
So we need what, another healer? No, we need one more DPS.
We're just waiting on.
Is Dude Mel coming?
Yeah, we're waiting on Mel. He's setting up Discord.
I got you. Okay. I'll stay outside for a summon. Like I said, I apologize, and I know you might be streaming Rim, but I am medicated. I went to the dentist yesterday, had 2 teeth pulled, so I apologize now.
Oh, you poor individual.
Yeah, no, dude. I kind of woke up halfway through it, the first tooth, because it was on my right side, and the nurse had me by the head, and he was fucking like yanking with pliers. And then they had to put me back out again. I started going, Dude, I'm a 6'5" guy, 320 pounds. They didn't want me waking up in the middle of the
Yeah, we hear you.
You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
It's nothing worse when the patient wakes up during surgery.
He tries to get up and go, oh.
Dude, I've done that a couple of times, man, because I'm just so big, they miscalculate the anesthesia. So it's like usually halfway through the surgery, I start kind of waking up.
Little wheel icon, the user settings, voice and video. There you go. And then you hit push to talk right below the voice.
What do I push?
Let's just hope you don't need any life-saving surgery anytime soon, then.
No, dude, I actually had to have tumors removed from my chest. That was my very first surgery, and that was coming out of it was very interesting. Yeah.
I've been out 3 times for endoscopies, and they each time I come out, 2 times it's been pretty mild. Just come out of it, you're groggy for a few hours. But it was the second time. You get put in a waiting room with everybody else who's coming down at the same time, and they're like in a different rotation than you. And my wife had to My wife had to keep pushing me because I kept like trying to talk to the people on either side of me, and I was just like rambling incoherently about shit in English and Spanish in a Spanish-speaking. Like I just was like in between languages and out of it, like just football.
Dude, let me tell it to you like this: when I woke up, when I had surgery the first time, I woke up in recovery, and I woke up and I instantly like grabbed my chest and was like heaving and breathing hard. So they gave me a shot of morphine like right off the bat as soon as I woke up. And they was like 10 minutes later, I was still heaving, sweating, and they was like, "Hey, do we need to give you any more?" And I'm like, I'm still in pain. I was like, what? Because they had to cut like a half of an inch of my chest out because I had like tumors. Yeah. And I was still in pain in recovery. Then they took me to the room they were supposed to discharge me in, and they gave me a Lortab, and I was still in pain. And then about 45 minutes, all that hit me at one time because my metabolism hadn't kicked in yet. They had to wheel me out in a wheelchair.
I can just see you just slumping.
300 pounds.
Portal up and invite the.
You're inside?
Good to go.
Okay.
All 7.
But yeah, I was 300 pounds. A little old lady nurse was trying to wheel me to a car.
I can see it now.
Summon Inc.
I'm inside. Sorry, I was outside at the stone.
We okay to go in?
I think we're doing some summoning real quick.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
Where's my fireworks?
Okay, so, can I get raid assist with Mad too?
Yeah, give me a second here.
I got a question.
I can only do 1 raid assist.
Do it to me. I'm just gonna mark me in the Tank, the other tank.
So this is my first raid, so if I kill you, I'm sorry.
The fights we did last week were pretty easy. We don't know any. I don't think any of us know anything about the ones moving forward. So I think the big thing is just when we get there, don't stand in anything that's flashing on the floor. That's the #1 rule I think generally that holds up. But other than that, we just try it and see.
And have fun.
Yeah, we should have like the 3 last bosses left today.
I don't even know where do we go.
Yeah, I've done. We are currently
left.
on Dathia.
Is it left?
And...
Yeah, because we were we've already been. Oh yeah, but we got to go all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just finished the council because we managed to bug them out of their faces.
I remember that.
Yeah, just DPS too quick. Yeah, we're currently on Dathia. This is the last one that I've done. After that, I haven't done either of the last two.
Oh, that's right. There's quests back here for her.
Oh yeah, the great stuff thingamajig. Yeah, by the way, anybody got the quest to kill Rasagath?
I do.
Try and share it?
Sure, let me see.
Slay Rasagath.
I think we're good.
Walson, it shows as you have not completed the prerequisites for it, so I think it starts with Alex Braza up at top of all.
Yeah, it was the back of
probably some random quest during the quest line I balked up, most likely.
I got one today. What was it? Slay Sarkarath? How's that guy?
That's the end boss of the next raid.
Yeah, which we will work on that one after this one because we're gonna go and do them in order. So when we come back from the holidays, we'll go work on the next raid in this series.
That'll be so much fun and make for such good videos because people are. I know some of you guys have already done these, but like just to do them in order like this is kind of cool and have all the whole like first 6 months to get them done.
Right. Yeah.
I am a super wild noob.
Who else is it? Ashmead, the other tank?
Me? No, I don't think.
No. Who are the two? Never mind. There's already marked. Want to be standing on that, or is it gonna go up or down or explode?
Upward draft.
Click on it, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then the downward draft.
I thought it was gonna disappear underneath this.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
We are now fighting above the boss room of the first boss.
If I didn't have
I'll be
me,
damned.
you would already be
Man,
dead.
there's some really good world design in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Modicum of my strength. It should suffice to deal with
Yeah.
Just getting knocked off of this thing probably a big problem.
Probably a big problem.
Yep. It has to do with the ad too. Like you have to take the ad down close to the boss in the center of the room, and then when it dies, it explodes. So you have to be able to like.
This gift will destroy you.
You know what I'm saying?
So
get knocked back without getting knocked off.
Probably be careful not to get knocked off.
I think you have to actually take the ad over here.
Yeah.
And that way, whenever he goes to explode, everybody face towards the way I'm face, or face away from that, like take the boss here.
Right, so there's
and then
extra
face
room
this
because it's all the way across. Yeah.
And then it'll knock you back the
so
other way.
you run opposite, like from 3
Yeah.
o'clock to 9 o'clock, and then that way you wouldn't have enough wind to knock you off.
And whoever the off tank is the one that picks up the ad, which I would say would probably be mad because you're more damage mitigation. Or
right on.
maybe
So
no,
whatever you
me,
believe is 3.
me, because the fact that I can DPS more, I can help burn him down faster. I'll pick him up.
It's all
This
good.
guy's fast guy, I can slow him down if they're fast.
No, you can't slow them. They're immune to any kind of like ad effects.
Just try it and see.
I wish we could. Anybody know how to make a marker on the ground over here? I don't know how to do it.
I think you need to have raid assist, but I can't remember how.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, this boss,
yeah.
as it is one of the previous members of the council from the last one, you're gonna get that blue ring around you. Don't let anybody else go into the blue ring, otherwise they will pick up the blue ring and it does ticking damage.
Okay.
So if you have the blue ring, run away from everybody else.
So you have to kind of
even
spread out.
But you still want to stay in range of the healers so you can get healed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That good point. Good point.
All right. Aragon was away. I'm gonna do another ready check, make sure we're all here.
Oh, sorry, I thought I hit ready this time.
Oh, gotcha. All right, let's roll.
Feel my fury.
Blue. I've been poisoned with the blue
There goes.
nasties.
Yep.
I got the cooties. How long does that last for, by the way? Oh, it goes away
Blue
pretty quick.
circle. Blue circle.
Goes away pretty quick.
Also be careful, those whirlwinds are going to randomly start moving quite quickly.
Okay.
Rushing gust.
Push the lines, down the lines. So.
Blue juice. Nasty. I got cooties.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Run away from her, run away from her.
Run away from her.
Getting sucked in.
Oh no! I'm not gonna make it!
Oh. Survived.
Winds buffet you.
Yeah, I think the ad may only be on heroic.
It's
No, I
definitely
think
on
it'll
normal.
be-
Is it? That's on it.
You got ads.
Alright, you'll have to grab it. I just had the taunt for the, so you grab
Two
it.
ads.
now.
Alright, going to the ads then, all the way over there.
Go to the end. Okay.
Are we taking them to the leads or are those the later ones?
We want to get him into position before we kill it. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm on the wrong side!
Explode.
Fuck me!
Oh.
Bye guys.
Oh, I can leap. I'm a tank that can leap.
Oh cool, well, at
I'm
least
back.
it spawned me up on top of the platform.
Where are these arrows?
Alright, make sure you're behind the boss when he dies. Or the little guy.
Yeah, don't
So
pull a
you blow
hunter.
by it. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah,
Just enough to get you too.
Hey, we're getting to see it though. Just make sure you're
I was doing
run
good
away.
there. A minute. Damn.
Alright, we're getting to see it. It's fine.
Rushing gust.
Thank you for the res.
Raging winds, raging winds, raging.
Away. Oh, we got ads. I'll get the ads.
Which ad are we on? Skull ad or the other one?
Oh, skull. Yeah, skull.
The general kill order in the universal language of symbols is skull then X.
Good to know.
Crosswinds incoming.
Thank you. Alright, now on that. But make sure you're behind the boss, the little guy. Get out towards, no, get in the middle. There you go. Yeah, there you go, because you're going to get blown out. Yeah, I think you're just, well, good
He'll
job.
get you with the res in a second.
Run away.
It's a, God, it's a lot.
Yeah, this is the first proper mechanical boss fight in the second tier.
Winds buffet you.
Ain't too bad. Man.
I mean, but you didn't see it though. It is crazy.
Ads incoming.
Alright, I'll switch to ads.
Well, just the ads, the AEs, and the raging wind.
Yep.
You guys need to stay here.
It's chaos, but once they get it
Get
down,
towards
you
the
get it
middle, or get towards full.
I had a pretty good spot for a while. That damn ad.
Yeah, just about blow you off.
Yeah.
Rushing
You know, at a good spot.
That's pretty much like a death touch.
Oh, I just saw one defeated.
Oh, there's
You
three.
cannot outrun a cyclone.
Run away.
Oh, that's down there. Getting down there. 20%, 15%. Where is it? Kill him.
Rushing gust.
Ooh. I gotta just shield up for that right.
Ads are up again.
Ads, electric.
Stand against my gale winds.
Come on, guys, we're rooting for you.
Some GPS.
Warrior and Demon Hunter, the perfect tanks for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
This dude.
You cannot outrun a
Run away from the boss. Damn, we're up to 15 stacks of the dot.
Very aware.
winds buffet you.
What does it do when the whirlwind switch places? They hit me?
And they knock you up if you get hit.
Okay, that's those move pretty fast. Damn.
Yeah, they have random like patterns at times.
Nothing can stand against my gale wind.
Whoever with the ads, or we just burning her down now?
Down to about 5%.
I think she takes less damage.
No, she just gets a stacking damage debuff if they're not tank away.
Rushing gust.
Oh.
Oh, that hurt.
God, that fucking leap. That's
yeah,
insane.
she's got 70% damage buff.
Yeah, we gotta get that. Alright, here we go. We got her.
Is the priest the one that can mass res people like once a minute?
Yeah. Priests do some pretty awesome.
I have never played one, but I feel like I might start one this week just to check it out, because we might need one going forward this year.
It's not a bad thing to have.
Pretty crazy. Look at it.
Can't die.
Well, he has some big people in the guild. In this
Oh my
channel
god!
right
Oh, we got her! We got her! Alright.
Congrats, guys.
Nice
Awesome.
recovery.
Alright.
Ooh, and a warglaive.
Ooh, the warglaive. I'm gonna need on that.
Toss a dude to res when they get a chance.
I don't think there's another demon hunter in there anyways. Yay. I'll pass on everything else. Oh, and I roll it on it. Only time I roll good is when it's something I don't really need. Nice. Where do we go now?
Let's get everybody
back out.
Back out where?
To the center.
How do we get there?
It's probably something we click.
Downward draft, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. That was fun.
Everybody get rezzed up. Don't forget to click the body if you haven't already done so, because there's additional items on it.
Man, thank you. Not those.
You know you're a ret paladin if you can't find your res button on your bars.
Oh yeah.
Res? I have a res? What?
I can actually be helpful. What the heck?
So where do we go next?
Center.
Gotcha. I need to go grab some water just to get a glass.
Head up to the bottom base of the stairs here and just hold out.
Thanks for being patient, guys, with this first fight. Your attitude is awesome. I appreciate you.
Downward draft?
So many chain heals. So
Okay.
many.
What's that, Kel?
I used chain heal 300 times in that fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's this fight now. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, these next two, from what I understand, are sequentially more difficult in terms of mechanics. So this one will be more difficult mechanically than the last one, and the next one will be...
Look at a summit if possible. I drifted somewhere else here. Where's that?
I got something I don't need. Does anybody want it?
I'm good. I think most, unless it's for Transmog, most people have got gear that's better than here so far. But it might also be cute, because I don't know. I went kind of nuts the other day when I found that stuff that Maduros took us on a Transmog run. Some cool stuff.
You should have like one of those.
Okay, portal is up for summon.
I'm good.
Well, if it's just trash, do you want to pull that, Mads?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Of course, with water comes, the other thing.
Oh yeah, look at the top of the stairs on that guy. He's a bitch. These ads have unyielding aggression. They're gonna target random orbs.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to dodge the orbs. On the way up, yeah.
Orbs of fire. Fun
No.
times.
While you're fighting.
Yeah, they hurt.
Oh, and of course it's random ads as well. Why not? Kind of reminds me of the Throne of Tides, this.
Just come on up to the top.
And he runs off. Oh.
I'm a demon hunter, man. What do you expect?
No, the ad just ran away.
Yeah, no, he's going to. It's a gauntlet.
Didn't even have the decency to stay behind.
The next one.
I'm out of range. Target.
I smell a boss fight.
Oh god, I hate this fight. I remember this.
Oh, come on. Hey.
No.
Is dead.
Past expansions tell me not to step on the eggs.
Yeah. No, it's worse than that.
They got spawn face huggers.
Yeah, you have to tanker in certain areas at certain times, and I don't. Yeah.
Well, let's look at the adventure journal and see what that tells us.
It seems we have to use.
We're gonna no selfie rule in this house. Sorry about that.
Both of the incarnates.
Only vengeance for
So
my
it says here
son.
she defends the Primalist clutch with primal elements and calls upon Primalist reinforcements. At 100 storm energy, she casts rapid incubation on the eggs, which speeds up the growth. Players who have
Break the
Greatstaff's
eggs?
Wrath and Empowered Greatstaff Wrath can break the eggs. Otherwise, lieutenants from each primal element's eggs join the battle. So here's a good question. It says players incurring, which means it's going to be a random thing that happens to players that they have to pay attention to. The Greatstaff's Wrath. So what is that? Does anybody know what that looks like visually?
Greatstaff's
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
It is like hyperlinked in there, so you can see what it does.
Right.
Very
I was trying to see if there was a graphic for it, like to see.
Right. Yeah.
It says something about a focused beam.
I think you get like an extra
Pop-up?
button.
Yeah, one of the pop-up buttons in the middle of your screen.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
And
total
then when you
sense.
click it, it's like a laser that follows you.
Okay, so that's essentially. It says,
What
at
is
least
the
for,
DFS
at least
the
for those of
eggs?
us who are damage dealers, we need to break eggs. That's our focus.
Yeah, when you get,
How do you know which ones to break?
the ones that are incubating, the ones that she casts the rapid ones, glowing, getting bigger.
Is that the blue ones right now? Oh, they changed. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that. So you
I watched
basically line yourself up from her towards the eggs, and then you use the Greatstaff Wrath when you have it, and it'll break it.
It also
And then
says.
they just keep reappearing?
Yes, correct. And it also says
Okay.
we need to focus fire on mages if we get any primalist mages.
Primalist made nice barrage of left uncontrolled. Don't
Yeah, if you look at the boss, she's buffed with Broodkeeper's Bond. It looks like there's one stack for each egg, and each egg means you can't bring her below 2%, so that it stacks. So
yeah, we need to
24
just
eggs out right now. We cannot damage her below 48%. The rest is impossible.
All right, this will be fun.
So it's more about that. Does the egg break and start right away?
I'm assuming we'll find out.
Yeah.
All right. 80 eggs.
We're gonna need a lot of pans for this omelet.
Feel my wrath.
Those ones.
I didn't mean to pull it off if you're gonna taunt it. That was just I didn't taunt it or anything. Just did a lot of damage.
Here's the eggs right here.
Whoever's got the hammer can bash some eggs.
Nobody has the.
I don't.
How do you know if you have it?
I don't see the hammer.
I don't see it. Uh-oh.
We definitely got ads in the field now.
Ads.
We have a great staff on him.
These things got a lot of HP. Here's more eggs about to incubate.
Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get these ads down, man. That's
Yeah, the.
All right, so maybe it's not a clicky in the middle of your screen.
I didn't see nothing. I couldn't hit him with it.
I didn't see nothing, and looking for it made me stop paying attention to the ground, and I died. So
Based off of the Broodkeeper, right there, something.
While may cast focus great staff while near the embedded weapon, consuming one application of great staff wrath and causing a beam to pursue the. Okay, so once you get near the staff, you'll get a pop-up or something that you can use,
Near
and then
the
you
eggs?
remove. No, near the staff once you plant it on the ground.
Oh, I never saw that she planted anything. Okay.
I didn't right. Look at.
I saw.
yeah, I saw nothing.
I saw when she did it. You see like a massive pole sticking out of the ground with like a skull on top of it or something.
Okay.
No, yeah, for that. Damn. One person gets it. That's it.
No, you run over to it and then you click it, and it has like, well, not click it, or you get a button. I don't know exactly the specifics, but you
I've
click
done that
something,
quest.
and then you get the
appropriate buff.
one of the stacks.
Okay.
No,
You gotta
one
be
of the
pretty
stacks
quick.
from the staff gets removed, and a beam chases you.
And you have to guide the
quick to the
beam,
drop.
and you have to guide the beam to one of the eggs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
okay, good. That wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
No, this will be a learning curve on this one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which eggs does it have to go to, though?
You prioritize the eggs which have the timer above them.
Yeah,
which
they
is
Yeah, I
the one
saw
she's,
They do have a graphic, so.
I did see the whole egg from start to pop. Okay, so let's just look for the hammer and stay alive. For me.
All right, let's do it.
Do we have an idea where we want to start out?
Left or right.
All right, pulling.
And then as the eggs are destroyed, we need to move.
All right, so I'm gonna specifically watch for the staff.
Yeah.
I was paying so much attention to the ground, I didn't pay attention to she did.
It's hard to see.
Alright, there.
you're ready.
Staff is there.
Okay, so
There
I
it
see the
is.
staff.
Got it.
now.
How do you
Go ahead-
get it?
go ahead.
Okay,
taunt,
it's definitely a pop-up.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it
Got
goes away quick though.
Taunt,
Oh,
taunt.
I need more.
Yeah, that laser goes away quick.
Yeah, and it doesn't go too far, so we need a tank to move it
I got
towards
it,
the
I got
eggs.
it.
All right, she's got the great staff up.
Nice.
All right, running. God damn it! It goes away really quick. Oh, I see. I maybe missed.
Oh.
I don't think anybody's on the ads over here. Oh, we got more ads. Nobody got the other ad. Yeah.
I think if you fall behind once, it's like too much.
Yep, it is.
I may be
none of them have.
Well, I may be misunderstanding what's going on after you click the staff, because there's a pop-up that I didn't click, and that's on me.
Yeah, I think this is one of those. If you don't get the mechanic right, it's a wipe.
Let's just since we can only can everybody confirm it? We can only do 2 lightnings at once, correct? 2 of the staffs. Or
it seems like that, but I don't know the exact stack.
Why don't we pick me and somebody else? That way everybody else focuses on either the boss or the ads, depending on what we have. And then the tank just keeps aggro, and that's it. Just keep aggro. The rest of us burn ads, kill eggs, burn ads, kill eggs, burn ads, kill eggs. I'll handle staff duty if somebody else wants to handle staff duty with me. That way we're not all rushing for the staff.
So you click on the staff and then you do what with it?
There's a button.
You don't click it.
There's a button that pops up in the middle of your screen. That's the button you need to click to get the lightning bolt, which you then guide over to the eggs.
All right, cool. I will try to focus on the other staff. I didn't see a button. I kept going near the... Well, what turned out to be the staff wasn't the thing I thought it was, so we'll try again.
I can try to staff. You just want 2 people, though?
It's only 2, so let me and Lysander try it first, and we'll see how we can make this work.
Yeah, we also need the tank to move the boss close to the eggs that are hatching, because the range of the beam is not that far.
This one's hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is definitely.
If I remember, I have to take any ads that come out away from the balls too, because if they get too close.
Yeah, they're just
praying. Got to figure out where the eggs are too, because once you get the staff, you're like, whoa, kind of disoriented.
Yeah, it's really easy to miss stuff because there's about 5 things you kind of have to pay attention to, even if you're not trying to grab a staff.
They might need someone to keep their eye just on the eggs that are about to pop and say kind of direction or something. We'll see here. I'll keep my eye on that if I can.
All right, let's try it.
I'm sure there's an absolute suite of weak orbs.
Feel my wrath.
All right, I'm looking for the staff. At least she shouts when she's gonna do it.
There goes. There's the 2 that set the timers on it.
All right.
Staff. Someone.
Okay, I got them. Got those 2 done. All right.
Sweet. That's good. See, all you gotta do is figure that out.
So she's gonna do these 2 next, probably.
How do you make sure you grab the staff when you see it?
You don't grab it. Just get near it when it pops, and it'll pop up a button on your menu.
Ads.
Okay, burn
ads. Menu.
Okay, push the button. Guide the light.
We got Primalist mages.
Mages, where are they?
They're in the...
It's probably gonna be a white. Yeah, because that Proto Drake's just spamming an AoE. And we got another ads. Yeah, it's a white. It's gonna be a white.
Okay.
So, Proto Drakes appear only if an egg hatches, or are they a part of like?
No, they can appear with the others. The thing is, the ads needs to go away from the Broodkeeper, or they're gonna be buffed and healed.
Okay, so that's where that buff is coming from.
Okay, it's gonna pull them across the field.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we just need one to take up, and once the ads come, every DPS except the egg hunters needs to rush to the ads.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to throw some heals and reses at that point. I think that would be more useful.
Battle reses are definitely super helpful.
Because I was DPS in the boss, and once those ads start popping, there's not much you can do, it looks like, so.
Now that's why every DPS needs to rush ads, except the 2 that are on staff duty.
It's cool.
Where did those Primalists come from? They just spawn, or they run it?
They come in from the back left. There's a large opening.
Is it cool if we take a quick minute to refill drinks?
Yep, go for it.
Sure.
Right, I'll be right back then.
I heard about kind of some of the challenges with the visuals. I see it. There's so much going on.
Yeah, this definitely.
Hard to catch.
I would urge everybody, if this is your first time or one of your first times, don't get discouraged, because sometimes you might bang your head against it for 8 or 10 times until you. It might not even be tonight. It might be next time that we figure it out. But it's worth it when you do figure it out.
Yeah, I also advise everybody to get Deadly Boss Deadly Boss DBM basically. It tells you everything you need to do, and also gives you an audible warning of split, stack, run around.
I was gonna say, like when that AE hits, can you set up audios for those things?
Oh, you don't set it up. You just download the add-on and have it active, and it automatically tells you, like, when the fire goes down, it tells you to wildfire spread.
Yep.
It gives you like a 5-second counter as well.
So it literally tells you spread at the end of the name of the ability, so you know it's a spread and not a clump or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and then it says AoE if it's just a normal AoE, or it says staff or chicken scheisse or whatever.
Oh, you have a chicken scheisse.
How many HP here? 600.
All right, so if you look,
that is preferable to little wigs and big wigs, then, huh?
No, it's Deadly Boss mods is the best ones.
Deadly Boss mods.
From what I understand, Bigwigs allows for more customization, and usually it's like higher end guilds do that when they're.
Yeah,
but
because
for
then
basic,
you can.
But for basic.
It was the only one I knew anything about.
Yeah.
All right, if you look straight ahead to the opening in a cave, that's where most of the ad seems to come from.
Gotcha.
You almost need someone calling everything out.
Yeah, we need a raid leader. That's what you got. That's what you got to have a raid leader.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I see the guy just running around. What are you doing?
Long term, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not worried about it right now because we're all learning, we're all having fun together. But when we get into the new year, I'll be locking down the voice chat, and it'll probably just be 2 or 3 of us that are actually talking, and everybody else will just be on chill mode.
Usually it's best for tanks so they can communicate taunt swap and raid leader.
Yeah, it's mostly common sense if you don't need to talk.
Yeah. Usually what gets you killed is panic.
That's clearly shown.
I'll be switching over to tanking when we get to the War Within. I'm not too worried about it for Dragonflight, but once we get to the new content, I'll definitely be switching over to raid tanking.
Warrior.
Yeah, that's what I've done in the past. When we did classic, I did the blood spec Death Knight, and really enjoyed it a lot. But my roots are always Dwarven Guardian, like Protector, just ugly, fat, bearded. Let's just fuck shit up and spit on it.
Yeah. My first tune ever in WoW was Night Elf Warrior.
Yeah, I
his name was not Mohawk.
But I want to do an Earthen, and I can't. As soon as I can get a chance, when I saw that they were doing that little like clockwork mount thing that you're gonna get from the Delves, I was like, I'm gonna be a little rock golem rolling around in a little, it's gonna be cool, man.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the whole shtick with that.
There you go.
Did anyone figure out how to put the marks on the ground?
Someone had one up before.
G button. What do you want it for? Where do you want it?
I was just wondering if we could mark where we wanted to tank the ads, so that we all kind of know generally where we should run when the ads come out.
Where did they come from? They come from the door straight ahead of us?
They come from the opening in a cave. Seems like it. That's where I just watched them.
Oh, to the
Is that a sure thing?
I see multiple openings in the cave. That's why I'm asking.
The massive big one
with the glowing purple
crack in there.
Yeah, the thing that seems like it's a bad thing to get broken.
Yeah, so just pull him here to the stairs. That's pretty easy. Just bring him to the stairs and tank him here at the base.
Alright.
There's a small issue with that. That's the mages. They are range casters. We need to deal with them ASAP.
Yeah, well, those ones won't be able to move, but the rest we could pull over here.
Can we interrupt them? Force them to come to us?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
By the way, I don't expect us to do this all night. We'll give it another couple shots, and that'll be it. That way we don't.
We'll do some 5-mans. We got 2 tanks, 2
we
heals.
don't bang our heads against it too many times.
Yep.
Yeah, she's just a sweet little thing, but she's a big girl. Probably doesn't want to do this all night long.
No,
Sleep on it.
we'll do a couple more times. That'll be it. Half a dozen is good. If you haven't done it in half a dozen, that's a leave it for next time. I don't think
maybe go watch some videos, study up on it. We'll come back next
Exactly.
week.
Like there's
Spank.
nothing wrong with trying it on your own the first few times, but if at first you don't succeed,
try again.
Go watch people's video and then try again.
The brick wall is only so thick.
Alright, so everybody's ready?
I think Mads is still out. Let's check here.
Just go back.
Perfect.
Yeah, like I said, I'll start off tanking him. That way, when the ads come out, you can taunt and get that debuff. You know, that way we can swap the debuff without you getting stacked too much right when the ads come out.
Yeah, I was just watching a quick video. Pretty much how we're doing it is how it's done. The video did say during phase 1 you don't have to swap for the debuff. The main thing is making sure that the eggs don't hatch.
Yeah, the ads. That's it.
Yeah, because the ones that come out of the eggs are rough.
Yeah, they weren't. Health wasn't going down.
I don't think it really matters where you start tanking her, but they started way back in the back.
Yeah, that way it takes longer for the ads to get to you.
Well, not only that, that only gives her a certain number of eggs to charge.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
gotcha.
let's do it.
Was 2 enough for the staff, you think? That work out?
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if more than 2 people can do it.
Right, pull it.
Oh, gotcha.
Who bubbled me? Why did you bubble me?
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Passed on the ground.
Get the staff.
Oh shit!
Take it to the eggs.
Ads incoming from cave opening.
Wasn't close enough. The
No,
the
it
power
did.
died.
Yeah, the staff went out before I gave that egg for sure.
Okay, there's
That
a
was a lot
proto
better.
drake with her.
I think it was mainly keeping them away from her. Here, let me get the proto drake.
All right, I got this egg
I
down.
think that's what's hurting us.
What's hurting us?
One egg down.
Her being by the proto drake.
Try and pull them further away. They're taking stacks of that buff right now.
We need more DPS over by the ads.
Yeah, definitely need more. Alright, they're going down. We're good.
Yeah, they're running around. Sure. There's the one.
We're good. We're good.
Primalist. Kill him dead. Alright.
Good job. Get back on the boss, I guess. Hey, we made it to a phase. We're doing good.
More ads.
I got him.
Coming.
Make sure all the
Yeah, she was
DPS.
just way too far from that egg.
Yeah. Good job.
On the
Back
ads
on the
now.
boss.
Starting lad.
More
Oh,
ads.
here it coming. Yep.
Staff's up.
You kind of just gotta have an ad group over here. They keep coming.
Eggs
Yeah.
Alright, back in the boss, I guess. I got the ads.
It'll probably be these 2 eggs right here. Well, never mind. Just got one right there.
We need to move the ads further away.
I'm working on it.
They're grabbing stacks, the buff.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got another egg over here. If we can get to it. Oh, come on, bitch. No! It ran out. That's not good.
It ran out!
Oh no, that's a bunch of ads. Oh, fuck.
Get them. These are dead. Where they at?
Alright, she's gonna do her thing
We need
again.
those ads.
Okay, that one's down. Gonna get this other egg if we can. Nope, brain
Yeah,
it down.
the boss needs to be removed away from the ads, so it's a wipe.
Egg down.
Yeah, the two staff people are down.
Yeah.
I'm up.
I was trying to, yeah. Did you do like an AoE torrent?
No.
Oh,
I'm down again. There's, I was guiding.
Yeah, it's too many ads now.
Yeah. Well, it's much farther than we got.
It's a lot better pull though, guys.
I need some more egg help there. Look up that tree.
Big progress.
Well, there was definitely a
Here
couple
comes
times.
Man.
Definitely a couple times during that fight where she was in between 2 sets of eggs. So I wonder if we can get her directly on top of a set of eggs if she only focuses on those ones, because when she does the split is when we were losing control, because she'll do like 2 over here and then 2 over in the other area, and then we end up losing one of those eggs.
Yeah, the power just runs out before you get the field to the egg.
That'll be up to the healers, because
It lasted a really long time that time.
anybody caught by the staff is going to take damage.
Yeah.
Can they heal through it?
Gotcha.
Because it looks like she drops 2 charges, so that could be what, 4 eggs total?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but it seems like she's only doing 2. So what we need a tank to basically have a path he's going to follow for the eggs, like predetermined. And then we need to just ensure that the ads never swarm to the
I think
boss.
the way you were doing it just now was doing fine, Mads, because you were going counterclockwise, right?
Yep.
All right, let's just stick to that and make it work.
I think the problem was, AOE. He couldn't get him off of me.
Do you have a possibility of not using AOE when you're main tanking the boss?
Yeah.
Is that spiral in the room for a reason? Follow that thing?
I hadn't even noticed that until just now.
Wouldn't be.
a really good
wouldn't
call,
be.
That's an interesting
What?
observation.
What?
The pattern on the floor.
There's a spiral pattern that starts right here and moves
So
clockwise. It moves counterclockwise.
Start over here and work around the broom. Yeah.
Or
And the ads always come from the other side at the first phase, so it gives me time to leap over aggro and then keep them away from the boss. So
There's like 2 places where there's multiple eggs that could get close. It looks like that. There. And
So you want to start over here?
Yeah, just pull it over there and see what we see. Why not?
bookkeeper. Keep this.
She's already marking these 2 eggs, kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it matters until she casts the thing. Right here. And we got the lightning.
Now we got 4 eggs, so no, she'll go to the next ones. And I'll pick up the ad.
Behind.
There's the ads right.
That's incoming.
Alright, was I the only one on the staff? Because Yeah, we're definitely gonna get ads.
I'm on a staff.
Did we go to the
Got him
wrong?
in the back too.
We got an ad.
But it died because it's just too far.
Alright.
I got an ad with her.
We shouldn't be over there.
Wait, don't pull the soon-to-be dead ad close to her.
Get.
I'm trying to get the other one.
Got it.
Oh no, somebody pulled it off of me. Don't. Stupid.
Need to pull the ads further away.
Primal.
There's just lots of ads over here.
Yeah, because they pulled on him. I can't get him off of him unless I taunt. Got too many ads.
I wonder if more than 2 people can do eggs.
Too many ads again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think every DPS, except those that use eggs, should just ignore the boss until we've done all the eggs.
Yeah, that's probably.
Seems like it.
Let's
Yeah,
do-
the boss is. I didn't know you could do that. Eggs don't respawn, huh?
No, it's. I think it's like a first phase kind of deal.
All right, let's do one more time. All DPS other than Lysander and me on ads.
I want to know what I got hit with. I was like seriously at full health and then I was dead.
Could be that triple AE stuff, quadruple.
Yeah.
Those go quick when they get close together.
And that stacking buff that goes on the ads when they're close increases their damage as well.
Ooh, yeah, mine
and it heals them.
That's an ads fight. I've been on those. Control the ads, and the boss just gets like trained around.
Yeah, until all the eggs are gone, she's a non-priority for DPS.
Yeah, it looks like the radius for that buff is actually pretty big. It's almost like as large as like a ranged caster spell, like 30 or 40 yards. So.
Yeah. So center cave, left cave, right cave. All of those are gonna be where the ads spawn.
Parachuting in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm not there yet.
Oh, for some reason it looked like you were here. My map is a lie.
I'm here now.
All right.
Don't forget to eat.
Should be good to go.
I'll wait till she gets over here.
I don't think I've ever played this game so backed out from my character. It's a wild view.
Oh yeah, that's how I kind of usually play, at least on these kind of things. Raids.
Yeah, you need that vision.
Yeah, yeah. Big time.
Remember, everybody except the
Hey,
ones
I'm
for the staff
right
ignore the
before you
boss.
pull,
Mads, do you see that blue? So she's kind of telegraphing where she's gonna go, what egg she's gonna
Yeah.
toggle.
Definitely, they turn like.
I didn't notice
Yep.
that before.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
So all DPS on ads, please.
Yeah, all DPS except the staffers, just ignore.
Give us a quick whisper if an eggs are gonna pop. Head that way.
You're gonna get pops here. This one's not gonna die in time, I don't think.
Alright.
Ads.
Guided over here. All right. You're gonna
You
get
got
an
double ad?
That egg's gonna. The egg's gonna.
Egg's
pop.
gonna hatch. Yep.
Back. You drag him over here.
Their staff's up.
Here, bring those two together. They either as. Yes.
All right, those two eggs are down.
Got him in one.
She's gonna do these two next. Nope, it's gonna be these two. I'll go left.
All right, more ads.
More ads.
I'll get the one by the wall. Nicely done. All right, then we just park here. It looks like.
All right, more ads.
I'll get the. You want to get that one right there, Lysander, and I'll get this other one. Well, either way. You get that one. I'll get this one. All right, that's working much better now.
Got more ads coming.
Okay.
I'll do this egg right here, Lysander, if you want to get the other one. Bring your staff, bitch.
Down.
Okay, got some ads anywhere?
So we got half the eggs.
I'll stick on
Nice,
this one if you want to stick on that one.
Keep an eye out for more ads.
They're coming on the flame side. That shows you where it's at if the flame comes up.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
More ads.
Yeah. So my E keep them.
Oh,
Separate.
can you move the ads like towards
Yeah.
the entrance? I'm stuck here.
Well, yeah.
I think that's good.
I'll get the close one.
You go.
More ads.
Primalist mages.
Shit. Where's the mages? Oh, we got. Bring them together. Bring them together.
I got them.
Do the close one again.
Drop. Drop. Drop.
Alright, that egg's down.
Alright, ads down.
Yep.
More ads.
More ads
Yep.
over here.
Egg down.
Fire.
Thank you. I'll get the one right in front of Mads.
More ads.
Okay. I'll just take
Yep.
this one right here.
Where they at? Yep.
Mages.
You know what happens if you run out of eggs, right?
About to find out.
Yeah. It's gonna be a wipe.
Wait, you're
Really?
kidding me, right?
Nope. It enrages.
What?
But how's that possible when we need to remove all the eggs for her to be killed?
I thought it enrages her. Ads.
About to find out.
No.
Ads.
I'll get
She
this
has
one.
that buff on her that won't let you kill her till the eggs are dead.
Yeah.
That'd be ridiculous.
Alright, 2 more eggs left. That's it.
Yeah, that would be a bad faith game design, I would say.
It would just
Yeah,
be
it's like
Blizzard
I
trolling
just
you.
skip
Just
that.
making sure you guys are awake. Jeez.
Nice.
Hey, I played EQ for a long time.
Right, lost eggs.
He sounded so fucking serious too. I love it.
I got this one.
Oh, ads. Chunk of ads. Oh, no. Yep.
Alright, switching back to controller. That's the first fight I've done where I actually had to...
Oh, eggs are down.
Yeah, now what?
Now just... now what do we do? Now what do we do?
Burner.
Keep on ads.
Oh, watch out. What rooted? What's all this?
Oh, she got some root going.
Yeah, that's
some new action.
Now's the time the tanks needs to tank swap after a certain number of stacks.
I've got...
With that.
What's with the...
Whoa, what's this?
So I'm targeting... Okay.
Stage 2.
Yeah.
It's a DPS check at this point.
Yes. So what's going on now? Nothing. It's electric. That's the one. Wait, let me just wait. Whoa.
Bye. I got him.
Run away from the lightning.
Oh yeah, that's the hurt. Dead here. I can
spread.
What was that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some kind of final bitch burn.
I got it. I found it.
Get it. I don't know what the hell she hit the two of us with.
Most likely both the lightning and the frost.
Electric.
Run away from the lightning and don't drag it to others.
She just hates true love.
No, we killed her true love or something.
Yeah, exactly. Pissed. Once you whack those. Oh!
Alright, that's gonna hurt.
Root. That's just a scary root.
It's emotional damage.
Wait, 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 wait.
Damage.
Almost there.
That's just wild.
Nice,
Crazy.
nice job. Nice job,
Good
everybody.
job.
Right on, guys.
Nice.
Way to stick it out.
It was all worth it. Every bit worth it.
Now we just need to kill her like 2 more times and I'm done with the quest.
What is this? Spines and picked out.
Now is the time to strike.
How's
I don't
everybody
even know
doing?
what this loot is.
How's everybody doing on time?
I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
Let me go take a smoke break.
Let's yeah, let's take a quick 5
doing
and then
good.
we'll move from here and try.
How do we get there?
There's only one boss left, right?
It's
does it
probably, yeah, the drakes. You click the drakes and you go there, but don't do it yet because we don't know if it's gonna start or not.
Gotcha.
There's only one boss left?
I think
Yep,
so.
just Razageth.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh, Razageth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
a,
if you look at the guides online, you know, most of the bosses in here have like 2-minute guides, maybe 3-minute guides. This boss has a 4-minute guide, but Razageth has a 7-minute guide. So
Yeah, so we'll
I
probably.
was gonna
need it.
say, let's just hit 20 minutes.
yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hard to keep up with that for 20 minutes.
But we can't save this one. If
What's
we don't
the,
do it tonight, we lose it.
Oh, not sure.
It doesn't really matter because we're doing it on what, like normal, and I'm sure we'll do it again after the first of the year. So.
Oh yeah, like, and the best thing, since all the wings are open, we can just rush Razageth.
Yeah, this one's on farm mode. Just figure out the strat. Let's see. What do I want?
Yeah, this one was like a proper Hail Mary.
Good calls though. That was definitely the ads one. You can tell quickly.
Yeah.
You can't catch up with 2 versions. You're done.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, once I kind of understood the staff thing, it became kind of a game to see how well you could do it.
Yeah. And then
but
we
I
just,
imagine real players and not just amateurs that came back after years and years for a month would also be doing DPS while they were doing that. But still,
they would be for this fight. You would stack range, like a lot of hunters, mages, warlocks, especially affliction, and then you just basically keep dots
nail her
and
with those
range.
dots.
Yeah, dots and ranged, and then just have the melee. You'd probably go 50-50 of ranged and melee, and have the melee just bum rush the ads.
Yeah, when I leveled them up this month earlier, I went affliction at first because that was my old main, but it was too complicated for me to figure out, and I just got discouraged, so I switched over to devastation and had fun and got them up. So. But I probably should focus on dots more than nukes.
I took this room over.
Well, I think as of now, the only quote-unquote viable spec for warlocks is demonology, which is a right pain to learn.
That's awesome because that's what my girlfriend chose.
Yeah, it's just it's like what's it now, like there's no S and there's no D or lower specs, but like ret is like C. You got like I think demonology is like a B, high B, low A. Havoc's is of course the top of A. You know, and then you have like
the raid scales to the amount of people you have.
Yes.
Okay, so not like dragging a bunch more people helps.
No, it's we now have 10, so we're at the minimum of normal. Of course, if we were doing this in LFR, it would be far easier.
And then the mythic is like added stuff, even harder.
Yeah, heroics get some added stuff. Mythics, just why would you even want to?
No, don't need that. Yeah, exactly. Why would you even want to save your brain?
Because number goes up.
Yeah, I value my sanity far more.
Oh, I'm with you. I'd rather play like a low-level character and re-experience a story that I loved and try to be the best, most mythic person ever. But I'm also old and I'm never going to be that whether I want to be or not. So
I brand myself as aggressively average. So
I've done that, yeah.
Aggressively casual. Oh no. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying.
The charges. Positive, negative charging.
No, volatile sparks. We're going to need to either dispel, or we're going to have to interrupt, or else it's going to do raid-wide damage, as well as raid-wide dot damage. And then we have more raid-wide damage, and slows.
Slows.
Then we need to kill ads before they reach ads. Or it's more raid-wide damage.
Yeah, this is easily the most complex fight in the instance.
Yeah, this is going to be raid-wide damage upon raid-wide damage.
Yeah.
This will be a good
if we go
speed,
see
but
it,
I don't
we
think
could
we're
see the
killing
little
it tonight.
movie and...
Oh yeah, and the best of all, I might get the axe.
Sweet.
We'll give it a couple solid tries tonight.
Yeah. And then after that, if anybody needs to do time walking, I'll do a couple.
I could do
I think I need some tequila. Hint, hint, baby.
So it looks like during phase 1, you get a spark on you, and
Hold on, Derek's getting me some tequila.
All right.
you have to spread out because it does additional damage. I think everybody gets a spark, or most of the raid. And then after a few seconds of pulsing damage, you turn into a bomb, and you want to be running towards the edge, because once the bomb goes off, it lays down an AoE circle that's like a snare. and you're going to use that because she's going to do a wing flap that's going to push you to the edge, but if you hit one of those puddles, it'll stop you from going over.
Fun
Really
times.
She does a frontal lightning breath. That's the majority of phase 1, and then during intermission, the raid has to split between 2 platforms.
Yep.
And you have to run the ads around the big circle platform, which thanks, we can take care of that doing that. Do we have a healer and a tank in each group?
No, we have 2 healers.
No, 2 healers in one group.
Okay, so we'll probably want to switch them around.
Yeah. I don't have my
volatile spark.
It doesn't show me.
Just click on them and drag them over.
Right. But what I'm seeing here is I'm trying to. I got 2 different bars, so I'm looking at different things here, trying to figure out what's what here.
Liari, Tan, and Kelbeck are the healers.
Reduced movement speed and force.
Alright, that should be sorted. I guess you could do it. Oh, you can't do it that way.
Do these, what are they,
So put
I hate to say it, you're probably going to have to split the warlocks between the groups.
Alright, hang on.
Maybe not, though. Somebody's going to have to be in group 2 that's ranged, though, I would think. Ashmead's melee. Walson and Argon are both melee, too, I think.
Yeah, I think we're all paladins or something like that.
Alright, which one of you wants to go over there? Lysander or Lysandia?
Oh, I don't care. Just toss me.
Alright.
What specific job do you need that person to do?
Or it's in paladins.
Well, it's just going to be helpful if there's range damage in each group equally.
Because at some point the groups have to split up and do different things. So we kind of actually need to have balanced groups for that split up part.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason.
Alright, if we're all here, I'm going to start the cutscene talking stuff.
During, then when you come back to the middle platform, that starts like phase 3. They consider the platform an intermission because you're not actually fighting the boss. But anyway, when you come back, we get that far, you come back. It's more of the same, but then she will fly up into the air and summon a storm elemental that you have to burn down. But during that, like little balls of lightning will form. That shows the path that she's going to take, where she does like a flyby breath across the whole platform that you have to avoid.
I believe our next step is to click on the dragons to get out of here.
Yeah. Who thinks of this stuff?
So simply, it's phase 1, spread out if you're marked, run to the edge. And phase 2 is basically intermission, deal with the ads. Phase 3 is massive elemental and smaller elementals that don't have to reach massive elemental.
That's a big hole.
Oh shit.
Ah yes, those 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah, this is a very cool room design, especially lore-wise. Got these big Titan pillars with the dragons inside them.
Yeah, and then you need to think about it. Like, have they been awake during all this time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a Ridicron. Is in the middle there.
You got a Ridicron and you got Feroc.
Yep, on the right. And then what's her name's on the left there?
She wearing a fucking Santa hat?
Yeah, I just got like a candy cane and a fucking wreath.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because this
Hey,
raid
all
released
right.
at Christmas last year.
Oh,
And her little T-Rex hands.
great. Santa Claus is coming.
Like I was gonna say, who put the hat on her?
And we're all on the naughty list.
Yeah, just like, okay, which one of you guys was
He's just-
on the naughty list?
Just laughing at us.
There will be throughout this platform like little storm circles that appear. It's going to be just like normal stuff. Just don't stand in them.
T-Rex arms.
All right, let's try
At
it.
the point where we split up, is group 1 going left and group 2 going right, or what?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Group
To the
1
right.
going left, group 2 going right.
Let me know when y'all ready.
No, we're good. Just
You good?
Yeah, man, go.
The age of the incarnates begins!
okay. He said, look for the blue light when we get all the cracklies on us.
Yeah, you'll get a spark.
Like that right there. And plant it at the edge.
Yep. You'll turn into a bomb after a few seconds, and then you'll explode towards the edge.
What did damage right there?
And then stay in it.
No, don't stay in it.
No, you get out of it. Just
Okay.
know when she does her wing flap, you're gonna have to have your
back to it. Okay.
Combat res on the Urshan, please.
Gotcha. So just
Oh,
brake checks.
what?
Brake checks.
Ah.
Wow.
Whoa. That wasn't even. Where do you go on that?
So, you see where Walson is right now? Just drop this
One?
puddle of...
Yeah.
Puddle, yep. You want to put yourself between the boss and the puddle.
Lightning!
And then the puddle will stop you.
I wasn't paying attention to the lightning, so I got hit with a blast. I was paying attention to the glowy blue stuff on the floor.
Yeah,
I
think
just
about that.
missed it.
Yeah, I got it.
I always get blown off the edge, damn it. Hate that move.
Yeah. Oh, and these are the sparks that you have to CC. If you can see them right now. Once
Is
they
that
go off.
popular? Blowing you
Well, I
off?
mean, I'm kind of the only guy around.
Bye-bye.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Don't you what? What was what?
Oh.
What did you say?
One thing that I saw one group doing was they use warlocks to gateway, so that you can click the gateway on the way back and you don't have to worry as much. I think on Mythic you don't even get
That's
to drop
kinda clever.
puddles. Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
do
we
one
try
more,
this again?
one more shot, guys. That's it for the night.
Sounds good.
That was pretty crazy.
Now
though.
you got to see the sparks and the bombs that you turn into and the puddles you have to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to drink tequila and give myself permission not to feel bad because that was some bullshit.
I'm just gonna try not to get blown over again. Start there.
That for sure.
I'm sorry, but her Christmas bullshit is still fucking funny to me.
It is
You know what? You know what? She's got that big old smile, right?
Yeah.
She's just thinking about what she left you at the bottom of the chimney.
Don't stay too far from your healers either.
Yeah.
She's gonna release her reindeer.
Some people
What
are
was
pretty
that?
range.
Don't what?
Don't
Right,
stray
hold
too
on.
far from your healers. Just try to stay in one place if you can during phase 1.
Remember, don't stack. Nope.
Oh no!
Don't
Take
run.
those away from yeah.
No. Ah shit! I got stuck in it. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Okay, I'm out. Whew.
All right, wings incoming.
between her and the puddle.
Somebody
What?
missed. Somebody got punted.
Still went off, man.
I saw somebody got punted.
Yeah, I feel like I was standing on top of her and I still got punted.
Hurricane wave. Yep.
Oh, and a goddamn breath.
Here comes hurricane wave.
Incoming.
Oh, I missed it. No.
That's fucked up.
The elements answer to me.
Interrupt the bursts.
Interrupt the
Yeah, the volatile sparks, if you can.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had the.
Yeah, there was 4 of them up, and those things do like a nasty dot.
Yeah.
Hurricane.
Well, that was a good attempt.
Bubbles got dropped real close. Yeah, that was fun.
I got smoked, man. Electric lash, hurricane wing, electric tails.
So here's a good question: Is the raid timer going to continue until such time as I choose to clear it? Because if we're taking a week off for the holidays, okay.
Well, you just reset it every week. That's all.
So I'll just need to log on sometime in the next 7 days and reset it.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to. Just whenever you go to raid next week, just.
Well, we're not going to raid next
relock
week.
the
I'm asking,
save.
is it going to last for 2 weeks while I take a week off for the holidays?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
She's carrying a candy cane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got a Santa Claus hat on too, and a wreath.
These two wish us the Merry
I tried, guys.
Like, I think candy cane in his throat.
Well, that was a good time, everybody. Thanks.
Yeah. No,
Make
that was
sure
fun.
you
Yeah,
have
glad
a
we got that one.
happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all those good things. We're not going to do it next Saturday, but we'll come back the following Saturday and keep going from where we picked up.
So that'll be the 5th. I may not be able to be
Yeah, I
here.
think the 5th.
Yeah, I'll probably be out of state.
No worries. All right, guys, have
Portal will
fun.
take you back to the entrance.
Where the hell did I end up here?
It was fun though.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, catch you guys later.
Christmas tree. Right.
Yeah.
My present.
Anybody?
Well, that's a good run, everybody. I'm almost 5 hours in, so that's a good place for me to wrap up. Thanks to everybody for following along tonight. Happy Festivus. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, and then Christmas. So hopefully everybody will have happy holidays. Merry Christmas, all those good things. I should be around tomorrow night. I'll probably keep the streams short on Christmas Eve and Christmas, but I'll still probably be around for an hour, hour and a half or so in the late afternoon, 5 p.m. Central Time start time. And then, yeah, keep it pretty light over the holidays. When we come into January, it's going to be hot and heavy because we got big goals for the year. So thanks for following along. Multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Check out both places for the live stuff. Check the Discord. Check the playlists. I'm going to go do a roundabout with the homestead, make sure all the animals are in one piece, and get some sleep. So catch you all tomorrow.